Hello, I'm here. How are you? Okay, I have an issue with my keyboard where it's deciding to go a bit screwy. All right then. Oh, there we go. We are going to ever so slightly alter this build first of all. We want to bring it in a little bit closer than it is. Because I have the realization that actually, if we were to do that with it, ooh, that could work quite nicely. I want to try and limit the space we're using up here. So because we're going to move some things, we need to try to crush as many of these into place as we possibly can. And we're going to do it by doing this, and then I'm going to move this one next to it and this one next to it. Upcycling is going to have to increase quite a bit. So we're going to take you away. And then put you back, like so. Where? Fulgora. My god, Fulgora. Will you ever have enough storage space for everything I produce on you? The answer will be no, probably. Probably no forever. Wait a minute, I've lost something on my screen. Here's what I've lost. Okay. Not many people going to be here today because there are some world record attempters online. And then I'm going to put you and you there. I'm going to give you robo ports of your own. Currently, yeah, we're not producing anything here. Alright, let's clear off this. Now, the question is, do I have space? Etrigan, morning. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Bulgora never has enough storage. It never will. I have to upgrade the amount of upcycled stuff we have. So we are going to cram in all of these. These are going to suddenly increase in volume. It's going to be a nice early morning start for you if you're up at this time. You getting prepped for work, I take it? Now, I'm going to bet I have not filled this. No, I have definitely not got the quality modules required for this as well. So, we have to jump back a step. Need to produce more quality modules. So, I'm going to revisit my quality upcycler and try and improve how many we're making, because we aren't making enough right now. On this planet, we've got 280, which we were producing 4 a minute. 4, 8. 12, 16. 10 minutes, we would have been doing 40 every 10 minutes. 7:30 currently on the way. 8 a.m. meeting update on a project. Second monthly update this month. Oof. A busy day ahead then. Actually, this might be working. Yeah, it's working alright, but I'm just not producing enough out of it. Maybe I was, actually. I think I'm just going to leave it in place. I'm going to rebuild it all. Thankfully, it's not going to take long. $280 on that planet's not bad. I just need something that's going past there to pick up 150 again. So it's going to be this bad boy, isn't it? Actually, we've got 280. Let's take 200 with us. And then Volcanis can request those. Oh, we've got the recyclers on board as well. Perfect. So Volcanis should have those recycler requests still in their system. It does not. There we go. That's going to get me those recyclers down. Okay, we need to wait for the quality modules to arrive. Productivity wise on here, we're now 39 a minute. That's not bad production. Like, legendary production has gone up, which isn't bad. Let's you know what, we don't need like stupid fast quality recyclers here. From that point on, we only need normal recyclers, so we could utilize normal, because a normal recycler doesn't upgrade anything for me. It doesn't give me a better quality chance. 25% there as opposed to 25% there. Well, I'm hoping you're going to have a good day at work. I'm sure you're going to smash it. People are going to love what you've got to say. Or you're going to be in a meeting and you're going to be wanting to smack your head against the desk because you're bored out of your mind. Either way, you know, one or the other. It's literally face palming the desk with your face over and over again. Right, this is delayed by this bad boy. No, why have you requested from Volcanis? You should have requested from Fulgora. Just go. Just go. Glaber will be fine from... We have a fluctuation on Nauvis. That fluctuation, I think, is chemicals, production science, purple, which I'm fairly sure is coming down to train insertion. Yeah, we don't have enough of this. Like these intermediaries we have enough of. It's rails where we're struggling. No, it's not rails. They're getting all the way to the end. We need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 things. And those 3 things need 2 things. Purple science set up on Volcanus is going to be wild. We need to finish off green science first of all, and then I need to address military science, which again is... it's layered. So it's walls, direct, thanks. The second one. I've updated people multiple times. One co-worker crabbing on me about me being in the update meetings when I don't have any updates. So this is literally to repeat myself and put people into place. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely a end me now moment, I feel. Alright, I think we're going to have to break... we're going to have to break purple science and rebuild harder, better, faster, stronger. Because this isn't working. I think I'm going to beacon it, fully beacon purple science going this way. So let me start with... nope, they're legendaries, which I do not have legendaries on this planet. So we just want normal beacons, and we want a normal thing. So let's do that there. Okay, we'll do that. Speed 2s. Prod 2s. Produce me purple science. For the time being, I'm just going to output individually. I'm not putting onto a belt to pick up. We're not messing about with that just yet. Let's just output you into a belt. Stick power in you. Inbound there and an inbound there, because we're going to have to do that. And we're going to have to do that. So that goes that way. This comes along, goes out. If we do that, we make it tileable. Okay. A tileable science has appeared. Or we'll have, once I alter the second one in the list, which is that. And go like so. Right. So, you should be faster now. Do I have inserters? Have I got legendaries here? I do have legendaries of 150. Oh, man. Alright, I was wrong. We can insert way quicker. Constant work. Okay, lovely. Take that away, pick up from there, and we go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's see what we do with 8. So we've got production is a bit quicker. We need better speed modules here on Navis. For now, because obviously this is all going up to a different planet eventually. But until that happens, okay, this end one never really gets to join in with everyone else, so let's it's not going to matter actually. There's no point in doing that. Alright, productivity of sciences now. Come on, put the belt down. Put the belt down. Really? Why not? Why am I waiting forever for a belt here? There we go. Jesus. Yeah, that can only get down to the 3rd one. I mean, I think it can only still get down to the 3rd one. Um... 31 and 1. But it's putting in twice as many. Can I logic this to not? Yes, I can. Wait a sec. If I do this, if this is working, let's output. I don't need that logic there. I can just do this. This doesn't work while that's working. If it equals 0. Ah! Okay, so now... if I do this to all of these... Oh, look how much further that goes. Oh my god, if we don't overload it... Oh, I think I've just stumbled on something that I love about this new version of Factorio. How to make more science. What are we floating around at now? Still floating. God damn it. Look at that. Oh my god. There's so much more on the belt now. What's going on? My morning brain confused. Right, so. Purple science. If I, let me put... I'll do 2 side by side, okay? Let me unlink this one, right? So. This, if it's now working, sends out a signal that stops this arm. This one is just working all the time. Look at the amount of input we've got here. So now it's not inputting excess rail. Bear with me on this, Stomp. So I've clearly got an excess of electric furnaces and productivity modules. We don't have to worry about those. But rails, if I unbind all of these, I only get down to about the fifth or sixth one. Because it tries to fill it with rails. It puts twice as much as it needs. If I stop it, so I have a period where it flashes not working, ingredient shortage, I get further back, which means I have more of these working consistently than if I now have all 8 of these working, as opposed to before I only had 6. There is a flash of a delay on every one, but this belt now is getting all the way to the end, which means before I could only really have 8 of these. So if I relink this, copy it, and it goes back into its system, it's going to use up what it's got in it. It's not going to try and keep filling it over and over again. It's just going to use it up. I could, but as you can see, with this particular build, to make more rail, I'd have to break the other end of this. Whereas now, if I copy and paste to there, I'm going to add 4 more. I can make more science by stopping that arm temporarily for the time being, because take into account this is just to try and bring my science back to the 1,000 mark. This is all going to go to Volcanus in the long run. What I want to do today, I don't know if you're here for it, is this. We are going to increase both gear production and plate production. Like an exponential increase here. Yeah, the wiring is great. Like now they've changed the wiring. This is there we go. So we've added this in, but they're still all working. I've got more purple science than I had before. These guys are... We're still not using all of them up, though. See, there's like the whole belt's not fully used up, but now we've got enough that it has chance to back up a little bit, and each one can still insert because they're all delayed in their own way. I can make a bit more science. And yes, I have got a horrible fluctuation, but that is because I'm starting to change my base to a Megabase without having everything I need to make it a Megabase. So yeah, we're missing some things. But I'm very early on in altering this to be Megabase standard, so it's going to take me a little bit of time. Oh, yeah, actually I hadn't thought about stack inserters there. I forget that I've got them as an option. You know what I would prefer to do as well? Should have thought about this. I would have done an input where I could do fast inserter for stone and rods, because the rod inserters are the slower are the bigger problem. Apparently I don't have stack inserters here. Okay, I've got these. Let me make sure next go round they request. We'll request just 100, I think will do. I mean, that's getting tighter and tighter. We're kind of fluctuating back to it with portals, but soon. Hey, look, you shouted for trains all the time. You've got trains now here. My God. Oh, my Lord. And that is quick to build blue coal, so we will have more than enough to drag in this. So why actually saying that we're not, I think we've not got enough bots on this planet. Not anymore, we don't. Now, if the train were moving, if the train was to be moving, I would be interested. Okay, I need to put more bots out onto the network here. So we very clearly do not have enough. I've got 11,000 construction bots, but 260 logistics bots. What? Have I got that many, but that few? Available total. I've got 990. All right. So we'll enable the requests of this if this is less than... What? Where are they? Where on... 50. Bruh. Oh, God. I mean, judging by that, mate, I didn't deconstruct one. I deconstructed them all. Wait, is it Y? Is it X? X. I don't know what I've done here. However, I know damn well we're going to put more bots, logistics bots in the network. I'm hoping we launch this in it. Or you know, nothing will happen. Oh my God. Right, change that to 500. When the power draw off this base is likely to increase quite heavily. can't believe I've done that. I've absolutely dicked myself there. Oh, we got all of the roboports are in. Excellent. Wait, that means we should have spares. We have 8 spares. Lovely. Right. Okay, we are flying now. We will fly more when they are all inserted. And we can produce even faster. These guys want their speed modules upgrading over time, because the more legendary speed modules we have in these guys, the quicker we're going to produce. Floater, welcome. Hello. Welcome back for another day. How are you? Oh no, wait, why has that one got quality in it? Weird. Mining productivity. Oh, right. Wait a minute. I want to just change mining productivity a second. I want to change it to this. I can't just change it because I've got it automatic. So I need to go back down here. And I need to change it in here to this. Confirm that. It's having a migraine. Right, we'll let that just finish off. Fantastic. Are you up to anything exciting today? Were you doing your own Factorio, or are you here for the procrastination on another Factorio build, just to look at what I'm doing? Either way, I'm glad you're here. All right. So we're in a situation where we're sort of desperate for... just not making it because, you know, reasons. Oh my god. So wait, what are you recycling? You're recycling back to 3s. Look how many of those we have handy. Activate this. Enable if 2s are greater than 100. Learning a new thing for each stealing. Don't think of it as stealing at all. It is learning. Everything I'm doing is trial and error. Like I say, I'm trying not to use too many... I'm not using any blueprints that we find online. I started thinking about upcycling a while back, and now here we are. Oh my god. Why on earth was I not doing this before? Look at the amount we now have. Holy... So what we can do is we can also read the belt here, and we can hold this, so we can use less products up. So if there's less than 100 on the belt, that activates. But until then, that's going to stop. Which is going to stop that, which in turn is going to back up all of these. Oh my god, we could have had so many more. God damn it. Alright, well there's a lesson learned. Oh, so many in each of these. It got to 857 before. That's going to have a hell of an output when it's finished. Just double the line up very quickly. Oh, why did I not think of that? Yeah, that's going to use those spares up. Perfect. What are you learning from me today? What's tickled your fancy? All right, we've got all of the quality mods in there. So we're missing speed modules, which in total we're missing 146 of them. Okay, so I need to take this one away. Next. We're not going to use any of the quality modules up when I do this, so that's fine. Take that away as well. Take that. Oh shit! No, no on that. Right. Okay, I need to put that in there because we're going to bring like so. This is going to stop this, but we want to, because we want to bring the stone from this one out. To bring the stone from this one out, I need an underground. Like the way I solve things with logic. I mean, I will say this now, I'm still very much learning how to use logic. I am by far not there with it at all. I'm better than I was with it because I've kind of forced myself to look at logic processes and speak them to myself out loud. I've found that to be the best way to actually deal with it. However, I am glad I can give you any help in any way whatsoever. Okay. So that's now connected. How are you telling me there is not enough space on this for 10,000 green? There is very much enough space. God damn it. Well, we're also, I haven't put the link into there yet. I will put a link into YouTube for the Discord channel. If you want to find the Discord channel from that link, I'll do it later on today, so I know it's done. But if you want to find a link to that Discord channel, we are creating a section within it called Blueprints, and I'm going to put the blueprints from the game, from this run, into there, and other people are starting to put their blueprints in as well. so you can use those freely. We're not gonna make them like behind a paywall or anything, or a Patreon wall. I'm just putting blueprints in. So the first ship blueprint I think I put in was this one. So this wedge to go back and forth from Navista Volcanis, which is the upgraded version of... Oh, wait, was it this one? No, it was this one. I put that in there, and then a couple of other people have put some blueprints in as well. Like I say, I'm going to put the links to the Discord in place. Ooh, she's busy now. And you'll be able to just copy and paste them as you want, if you would like to do that. Right, let's do this for a third time. We're going to neaten up. Now we know that these things work, and work well. Also, funny to see that no one plays this game the same way. Everybody has their own style. This game gives me a look into your brain. Welcome to my OCD. Oh, that went down nice and easily. So, we need to alter this section from here to here. That was perfect. Yeah, I like that this is a very unique game. Like, everyone solves problems in their own way. I had absolutely no intention of this becoming a Megabase. At one point, the end of this run was just simply going to be me getting to getting a Prometheum ship launched. That was going to be it. I wasn't going to do any more than that. And I thought about it a bit, and I'm like, I think I want to Megabase it. Here we are. Now I'm thinking about production of, like, I'm trying to produce steel, iron plate, but I'm using all the wrong quality mods for it. The more legendary I can put into these, the better. And I feel like I've spent the past couple of weeks on Volcanis solely just tweaking and fixing things. Here's a good place for it. Okay, we want to start making better quality beacons fast as we can. So let's input that to there. Need to see how fast this makes. Based on how fast we get one beacon, will determine how fast we put through more and more of them. So give it a sec. Okay, not dead quick, and won't out. Oh, will build when a second one is there. Okay. Stops at 3. So let's go green circuitry there. Red circuitry there. Copper cable there. And then... all in like that. Oh, we don't keep copper cable of normal quality. Oh no, yeah, we've been normal quality. Alright, let's just make let's make some copper cable of normal quality. And we'll use whatever productivity we can muster up into that one. Which we have got those, so that's fine. Haven't got a red chest anywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that will get us some normal quality stuff for our beacons. Let's then... we're going to have speed to recycle. So we'll put this out into a chest as well. I'm going to take anything normal quality out this way. And then I've got 4 items I need to split. So, green first. Because we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Red next. Copper next. Trash unrequested, so we never have too many in here. And then steel as the last one. And then we're going to do green or greater that way. And I want this to be any quality, because then I can just copy and paste this time and time again. So copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Like so. Horizontal that bad boy. There we go. And then oh, actually, wait a sec. No. Beans! Just ate soup. Fantastic. At least you ate soup, not shit. Would have been worse. Glad you didn't fall over and hurt yourself. Why have you just eaten soup? I don't know what time it is for you, so I don't know if that's too early for a soup consumption or not. .323 for me, current time. Ah, okay. It's not too early for soup. Confirmation. It's always good. We've got clarification. Perhanes has essentially eaten soup at the correct time of day and should therefore not be judged for his consumption of soup at this time. I'm missing the appropriate electromagnetic plants. Oh yeah, you're never going anywhere because I forgot to change you. Well, I mean, I'm glad your soup consumption... What soup, by the way? Now we need to know what soup, because now we're going to judge you on what the best soup is. I want soup. 30-minute meeting. Talk for 3 minutes. 27 minutes hearing things I don't care about. Yay. Now I need to figure out why I can't edit stuff is there. Not good. Not a good time for soup. Do you know what? If you had bought one of those, like, metal thermos... But you can buy them where they have a metal straw inside that goes to the bottom. You could have been having soup all day long, and you didn't. Borscht. Very nice. That is a good soup. Borscht is a very tasty... It's a tasty meal. Did you accompany your borscht with anything? Volcanus, I'm going to need to make sure... Yeah, I am not gonna knock your soup use there. That is a good soup to have. Beacons 2. Green beacons. Also about my progress on space exploration pay, though I'm about to research satellite rockets. Nice. Well done. Chicken paprikash. I have not heard of chicken paprikash before. That's probably my naivety. But is chicken paprikash a nice soup? I'm going to have to assume it is, or you wouldn't want to eat it. I don't need that to be... I really don't need these to be this quality. We're kind of using... This one most certainly needs to be of that quality. These do not. Not really, just borscht by itself with some sugar. Still a good choice. Solid choice. Let's filter you to those, and then we need a red chest. And I need to belt you that way. Let's copy and paste this to blue. And to epic. Which I just had to Google the translation of, since I don't know what sour cream is called. Oh. I don't know if it's classified as soup, but the borscht triggered the thought. It's good. We use smoked paprika spice blend for it. I think there's sour cream involved as well. I don't cook, I just eat food. Fair enough. You're not the cook in the house then. I very much am the cook here. I absolutely love cooking. It's one of my favourite pastimes. I find the whole process of cooking just very cathartic. And then we need the final piece of this puzzle is the legendary ones. Which that needs to be changed to legendary as well. And considering the amount of beacons that I have everywhere on my other bases, I'm going to leave this thing going forever because I have a feeling I'm going to need it going forever. Right now. Why? Oh, God. No group assigned. Trash all unrequesteds. There we go. When I live by myself, cooking was simple and kind of bland. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all done that. I think we've all just... There have been many times where I've eaten a meal where I'm like, this is keeping me alive. This is all its purpose is. Like, this is not gourmet. I am not loving what I'm doing. However, I know I'm not going to expire from not eating this. Made a slight boo-boo. Can't wait to have to automate biological science. Biological? Which one's biological? Oh, is that that's a space age one though, isn't it? Alright, we'll just leave that bad boy running. Oh. Actually, we can do a thing here. Science says there are 4 in space. Fair enough. Okay, this is red circuitry at a green level. Trash the unrequested. This is copper plate, copper cabling at uncommon. Crash. And then this is it steel? Steel. Steel, green. Trash, unrequested. We're gonna force the system to start making these for us. Ooh, some higher quality goods are making their way through quite fast. Like that. Okay. Red. Sorry, green. Oh, I didn't finish that off. Trash unrequested. I have a fly in my room. That's really annoying. Red. Circuitry is here. That fly's going to get on my nerves so badly. Trash the unrequested. Wrong quality. Have you played Space Age at all, Pahins, or have you not got it yet? Are you going to finish off that playthrough first before upgrading? I can't remember if you told me or not. Alright, then we're going to go for green at uncommon, which we don't have, shockingly, because we're recycling almost everything at epic quality, I think. Copper cable, I'm fairly sure we might have some of that at this quality. No. Steel. We got the steel. Okay. So, I mean, at legendary quality, I have a better chance. I didn't want steel in that one. I wanted green in that one. Trash unrequested. Red. Trash unrequested. Copper cable. We will definitely have more copper cable. Played it for a bit on a pirated version, but now I don't have it, and I'm challenging myself to beat Space Age before Space Exploration before I buy Space Age. I am fair enough. Oh, and then steel at the end. Steel. Boom. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5 already. Alright, we're getting legendary beacons are on their way. Much higher quality than we would have before. That's quite a nice little build as well. I quite like that. We won't jam up. We're not going dead fast, but these have all got the chance. I don't have enough for 3, so I'm gonna save myself the quality, the quality mods. there. Now these, we now have stack inserters here. Ooh, these are backing up a bit. Okay, we're peaking at 1.4, 1.5 now. However, now these are not getting to the end. Oh well. Right, Vulcanus. We need to do... I kind of want to build this twice. Oh, actually, you know what I don't need to do? Don't need to do that. Take that away. How's this doing? Is it still... Oh, 3,500 logistics bots. Delightful. I still have 2 more available of these, but it's the rockets. The volume of rockets. Oh, yes. Other thing I was very conscious of. It was my production of rocket fuel, but that seems to be a little more under control now. How's this doing now? That's better. So we used all of them up. We are still missing 139 speed modules though. So I don't think we're getting the quality as well as we want it to be. But these are all the highest quality mods we can put in. Is there a way? I want to keep wait, did I made legendary oil refineries. Oh my god, and we're not using them. Well, let's change that over. 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 17. Okay. Legendary where we can legendary, please. Oh my god, 23 on its crafting speed. It just goes straight through it, like instantly. 139, so we're still not making. We've got more than enough fuel now to launch time and time again. So, rockets. I do eventually need to get to legendary rockets. But not just yet. I think if I do legendary rockets, they're going to come in the future. But now... I don't know if I've got electric engines. I don't know if I have enough electric engines on this planet to build that. I have no electric engines. Okay, so we need to build electric engines on this planet before we carry on. Because we're not going to be making any silos at all without them. Oh, okay. We have a slight problem here in that we forgot that that wasn't connected properly. So that hadn't started up. That is now started up. Production of that legendary item. That's going up there a decent amount per minute now. Of everything. Pretty much. Volcanus, I think... Yeah, Volcanus, now they've taken away space casinos, is the way forward. Do I want to... Do I want to... Oh no, I can't undo those. Okay. Do I want to concrete Volcanus? Because, you know what I'm saying? I could. Just make a glorious hive world. Quite like that, to be honest. I think we're going to concrete a bit of this area. $137. We made 2 speed modules in that time period. But how many beacons have we made? A few. Okay, so we can definitely upgrade our beacons now. Billion, what up? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I have just made a obscene amount of legendary beacons straight off the bat. Probably wildly overdoing things. However, if you can, I think I should. We've got wildly fluctuating science at the moment because we found a problem with the with Nauvis. So just changing the effectiveness of those beacons, I've gone from crafting speed 4 plus 542.33%. So we've not changed any of the beacons that are in there. We've just changed the beacons to crafting speed 3.2 and then plus 229% just from that upgrade. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hang on, how long ago was that? 10 minutes. You've missed 10 minutes from the 1 hour and 3 minute mark. So you've not missed tons, you know. It's not loads. God, if I change... Oh my god, how am I going to dispose of normal quality out of this? That's going to need a gap redesign. It's going to be ever so slightly wider. However, it's not as beautiful now as this is. And eventually we need to go back to the new ship. The Dark Ice. Which is currently waiting for fuel to send it back home. That's better. We're not using as much carbonic anymore. Perfect. Yeah, but you're still... You know what? This ship is actually kind of functioning. Ah, it's not functioning. What's causing this to slow? There's a moment where it flashes sometimes, and I want to know what it's doing when it flashes. Man, what the hell is that rocket control? It's awful, isn't it? Do you want me to explain it to you? Because I don't fully understand it myself. We're not quite there with it yet. But basically, this one says... If there is less than 5 ice in the hub and the crusher outputs a no signal because it's being used, you don't do anything. You only, at that point, it can re-crush. It can put the advanced oxide asteroid crushing in place. This is the problem. So there's a flicker. This says if there is less carbon than there is ice, or there is less than 5 carbon, this overrides and puts a crush in on carbonics. This does, if there is less than 10 iron, we recrush metallic. This says if there is 0 ice and equal or greater than 15 metallic, and the timer starts, you output to reprocess metallic asteroids. This is a clock that functions there, and this outputs its stop signal. So that means I don't have any belts and I only have the one crusher. It's too slow. I know it's too slow. We need to change this. So I want to move that. When this goes back to Nauvis next time, I'm going to move that up and that down. And I'm going to put 3 crushers. I want crushers here. Maybe 2 more crushers here. And I'm going to take away these processors. So these only reprocess when things are at a certain level. And then this reprocesses. Or I might even take this away and have the oxide one to change its pattern depending on the amount of calcite stored within this. And then finally, this reads fuel content and outputs to send the ship off. So that's that. It doesn't work right yet, because obviously it doesn't. It's been sat here long enough that it's gained all of this spoilage and none of this is gone. So I can't do it with 1 because I don't know yet how to do it, but I can do it with 3, and I just need to mess about with it. For the time being, with the amount of science I'm using, because I'm not using Gleben's science, I'm kind of all right with that being broken. That's okay for the time being. I am doing the upgrade here to these beacons because I'm sending quite a lot of red science out, so I want all the beacons that I can get pre-legendary on the rockets to send everything out. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. None of these ones that are next to the quality need to be here, so I get to reclaim a couple of things. Okay, the tank technology was worth it. I just took down a nest in 3 seconds. Fantastic. Did you run over it or did you shoot it? All right. Both. Fantastic. Well done. Right, we need to make electric engines. We are not making electric engines. I then need to focus on assemblers because we are also not making assemblers of any kind. That's not totally true. We are making assemblers. We started doing an assembler upcycler down here. I never continued with it. We have now got an obscene amount of legendary level 1 assemblers made from ridiculous points, like even here and here. I've got many legendary level 1 assemblers which I need for legendary level 2 assemblers. I just need to put that in place over here. So first thing we'll do, up near the lube, actually we're seemingly bringing lube out quite far. I thought pipelines had a limit, but apparently not anymore. Why am I lubricating over here? Foundries. Okay. I need to bring it down, but not too far. Downside, just rammed into my stone miners. Yeah, that'll be a problem for you. You've got to be very careful not to forcibly ram your stone miners. I mean, mining productivity is still going up nicely, which is all good for us at this moment in time. The more mining prod we have, the better. So... oh, that pipe's now too long. Okay. Let's do it here. But I have bots to take care of it. Perfect. They are a fantastic quality of life. As soon as you have bots, I'm always very happy as soon as I have bots. Because I know I'm not struggling anymore. Okay. Do it here. I don't need this to be fast. We're not putting that many down. I just need it to be consistent, and I want 10 in there. As soon as they're made, they're going to go anyway. Can I prod mod them? I can. How many engines do you need to make a Fun fact, Space Age adds a recipe of water and 1 copper plate for solid... How do you do that? I mean, electrolysis, maybe? Alright, you're going to go quicker. You're going to go a lot quicker. What are we down to? How have we gone up? How has our number of required beacons gone up? Crafting time 500 seconds with a 10% chance of scrap. Two legendary 2. 7 epic. 2, 4, 6. Bot alert. Yeah. Thank you. And ban that bot. Thank you very much. A message deleted. I need just any other speed modules I can get. Do I have those? I'd be missing 1. Oh no, I'm not. We're all good. 48, 49, 50. Perfect. We get a free one every 1, 2, 3, 4. So every 4 we build a 5th for free. That's going to get us our final rocket. That's going to shore up these. What are we missing here? Why are we not producing? Aha. I am missing some inputs on this side. A lot of inputs on this side. Alright, let's start all of this up. We are, and I can tell you right now, not going to have the rocket fuel for this kind of launching. I am going to very seriously need to upgrade my rocket fuel production on this planet. So we now produce only those. So on sciences, we had 1 million. We've nearly used up 500,000 of them. This is... How many now is this? 15. I really wanted it to be 20. But that's 30,000 in one launch. This is essentially a dead yield. It is being used. But not pretty much by anything. Like... These are functioning better. So, what I need really is I need a launch to see what that does to my fuel on this planet. So let's do a launch simulation and see how the bots move. So when that gets here, we're going to have a massive amount of of output suddenly. So that's going to request 30,000. All of those rockets should launch at once. Except it's also trying to fill these. Which I really don't want it to. Oh yeah, it's not truly that much of a launch. However, rocket fuel wise, barely touched the surface, to be honest. We satisfied 20,000 already. No, we've satisfied 8,000. 27,000 is on their way. What can we take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 launches at once. You're suffering from success. Too much copper. I mean, worse things to happen. I have 15 rockets. I would like 15 rockets to land at once. The only way I can do that is I need to upgrade this. So this ship's going to have to get a little wider and a little weirder looking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so that's what this ship is going to look like now. Which, as it's that wide, I think I'm right. We can do this. So let's do this. So that is now going to accept 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That can now accept full salvo of rockets off now these. So rocket fuel went down. We used a chest on that side and a chest on that side. And we're missing power to these beacons. So one there, one there. That should take that away and take that way. Wait, what? Is there a random power pole in here? Why are they there? I don't remember. Oh, they're on this side as well. What? Random disconnected power poles. Must have been doing something with the original design before I kicked them out. So not anywhere else. Oh, there's this one here. I think that's it. That's seemingly it. Perfect. What are we missing from you? Oh, so we're missing those. We're now at 134. So in that period of time, we've launched out 15 speed modules. Alright, micro SD, you're stuck. Why are you stuck? I am confused. Wait, we've satisfied that. We've satisfied that. Recyclers. Don't need recyclers. Send the micro SD card off. I mean, yeah, that does happen. It is an interesting way of suffering from success. Let's... Oh, the green hauler is here now as well. How much calcite are you holding, sir? Oh my god. Okay, we have a calcite overflow problem with this ship. This is going to... I need to address this. Alright, I need a circuit condition on here. Because this is what I want with the other one, is the 3 crushers. Because I didn't have to do all of that complicated circuitry. But... I would like to control their behavior. More specifically, that is a big problem. Gonna let this get back to Navis. And then when this is back at Navis, I'm gonna put a set of circuit conditions in for these 3. LDS, fantastic. We love the LDS time. So let's... Oh shit, no. I want to be on that ship. So there's a slight error here. I need to control a few things. Let's just stop all of that for the moment. I can do one there. One there. One there. No, I can't do one there. It's plastic, copper, steel, and glass. Oh, okay. Oh no, that needs to be there. Which means that needs to be there, not there. That needs to be there. I can go one there. On there. And I can't do that one there. God damn it. I need to move these up one. Please have your circuits in and on place. Okay, so this, we're going to connect this to that. Nope, wrong. There. So this is going to only repurpose. Did I not? I did use advanced. So if iron greater than 50. Output reprocessing. No, let's just output a tick. And a 1 count. Enable if tick is greater than 0. Sorry. Less than 1. So that's not going to do anything anymore. That's going to deactivate. Perfect. So we need to do similar with carbon. Let's output a tick. We got there 50, yeah. And then input to that. Nope, nope, undo. And then you're enabled if tick equals greater than 0. Sorry, tick equals 0. Get it right first. Right, so if there's less than 50 iron, this will put out a tick signal to that. This one, however, if ice... Oh, let me connect you, sorry. Is less than 50. Output oxide crushing, or if calcite is less than, my god, 10, add the output of recrushing. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that at all. Set recipe. So, if we use all our ice up, theory, and then I have space for that laser turret back in. So we should not. Perfect. So we're going to have only a small amount on the line. I need to put a timer here. Right. I know it's on the other one. I have to try and remember how to do it. I can't remember how to do it already. Let me look. I'll learn eventually. Equal 1 less than 400. Equals 1 less than 400. Output 1, output up, right, so Put 1. Hang on. Oh, I haven't wired it in. It's alright. It's my own fault. I'm looking at it thinking something wrong with it. I just haven't wired it in. Enable if. I don't need this. Give a control signal. Stop. And activate this only if the control signal isn't there. On Earth didn't I think that? Oh, that is so much better. That just stops it fluctuating. Hang on a minute. So on dark ice, can I just do that? Is that slightly better? Okay. That's slightly better. Right, production here. Back to Volcanus again. They've gone up a bit, which is good. However, we need one more. And I'm back! Rejoice! Red ammo good enough for platforms. I've been using uranium. Yeah, yeah. These ones between the normal planets, the inner planets. So this one, I only have red ammo. Going back and forth between Volcanus and here, and this one that's going to Gleba. Red ammo. Have had no issues with this so far. So yeah, I think so. Okay, this ship is going to go at a bit of a faster rate. So as I've got the space down the side, let's do that. Okay. So we need the next one of these putting in place. Current production of legendary items is 47 a minute, 44-ish. 42, 44. Mining productivity has a wobble. I can't fix that just yet. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. And then we're going to copy this from inside it here. You just spent 5 minutes trying to find a way to connect my petroleum when there was a pump right at the beginning of your pipes. Yeah, we've done that. Everyone's done that. I've done that. Absolute nightmare. Oh my god, look at my stone. Oh Lord above. Okay, so my stone is not as fast as we would like it. And not got the right quality modules in that. This explains why we've not been making as much good stone. However, my god, I did not realize we'd backed up that hard. How much stone production we have. It's ludicrous amounts of stone. Okay. That's better. That's backing up. So, need to take that away. Need to take that away. We need to alter this section. And up to here. We'll take that away, and we'll take all of that underground away. In and in. Then an inbound. God damn. Thought that was going to work. It would not. That will. That way. And that kickstarts. The only thing I use ratios for is green circuits, nothing else. I don't think I've used ratios in ages. Since turning Volcanus into just a mega producer, I definitely think I'm not. Oh, question. Do you know a way to monitor logistics inventory better? For example, being able to quick see the levels of rocket resources on any planet at a glance. Right now, I'm just going planet, opening logistics menu, and looking things up individually there. The only way I could think of doing it quickly, instead of like opening up your logistics, I mean, I'm not connected to logistics at all here. I have no idea where anything of mine is. It's all here. None of this is connected properly. So apart from, so you mean doing like that, don't you? Like going in and then scrolling through and looking at what you've got. Would I be correct? Legendary calcite solves lots of problems. Legendary calcite? My god. Can't imagine you use a lot of those. I need to build a couple of things before I answer that question quickly, so let me just do that. Etrigan, and they are related to the answer I want to give. So 1 second. We'll just let these build, because I'm going to use that section up there to answer the question for you. So I want... Which one was it connected to? Where was my network then? Okay, there. We'll do it off this one, off the red wire, okay? So a rocket silo needs that. So steel. Let's just say we want it to show if we've got 10,000. That. I'd do that. I would put that next to my base and say, if I have got greater than, equal or greater, or no greater than 10,000, sorry if there was an advert running, I'd do this. So this is a little screen, okay? Which I've set, in fact, I'll set it up to say greater than 10,000. If I have greater than 10,000 steel on my entire planet, that screen is active. And then you could link it to if you want an even quicker view, enable if steel. Come on, I'd like you to... Sorry. Hang on, I want to enable if steel is greater than... And I want to change the colour, but for some reason you're not letting me because I'm doing it like that. There you go. I'll do it like that. Then I can just go onto a planet and go, have I got all green lights on? So have the 4 things underneath that show you what they are. Because you can link all of these together. I've put this in the wrong place. Steel. Oh, there are 5. So 200. So we also do blue circuit as the label. Show the image there. Greater than. I don't know, we just say 2,000 for that. And also enable this if blue circuits are greater than 2,000. And I've clicked away from what I was doing. You should be active, actually. Oh, I put 20,000. Son of a bitch. There you go. So now, if I put that by my, if I know where my hub is, if I had that connected to my network, okay, we are fine. For a moment then I thought we didn't have enough. I'd put that here, because then I've got a very visible. And if I come onto the planet and one of these is off, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm missing one of the products. Fuck me. Would you just take away the lights and not everything around it, please? I'd just do that. Always see what I've got then. No, don't ever say sorry for it. I love doing it. You are again receiving neither video nor audio. What? Why? I mean, nothing's changed. Oh, look at that beautiful subscriber badge by Haseen Baheen's name. I love seeing that little skateboard. Fixed. It just hits. Just as I hit send. Oh, right. Okay. I haven't looked over before, actually, and seen the subscriber badge by people's names. It's the first time I've looked over and seen the Fest skateboard by someone. It looks really cool. I love that. We're down to 118 speed modules. They're going quite quick now. Right. That's in place. So we now have 4... Alright, 4 of these bad boys working 9 to 5. How did I hit a bot with that copy then? I love this fast long inserter mod. I can set it to output 8 tiles. Oh god, yeah, I've heard that there is a good set of mods for long handle inserters that you can have them going basically where you want. I'm going to pave this place and rename it Coruscant. Alright. Production of steel plates. Is fine. So we added in that new section and that 6258. So one of those... God, it's very expensive just to increase the amount of legendary products per minute at the base level we produce. But one of those builds legendary foundries with legendary quality mods going into, with legendary arms going into legendary recyclers with legendary quality mods going into just base level assemblers, and then working its way slowly up through the ranks. That much. So wait a minute, how much have we got in here? We've got 32 recyclers, 48 assemblers. Hello. That is a lot of work just for 50. Hello, handsome. How are you? Did you have a good stream last night? Did you enjoy your night of siege? It's not even working right, Mr. Line. Play till 3. Oh, God. Jack. Cease, you pudding. Stop playing till that early in the morning. You need to get your sleep. How's your thumb? Your thumb is a hell of a lot better. Good. I'm glad. Alright, that stops us backing up anything early on here as well. That's quite nice. Worst part of SpaceX is water pumps needing electricity. Oh yeah, no, that sounds horrible. So, we have stored up a good amount of those. Mining productivity is still going. We're still fluctuating weirdly. I'm going to remodule. Wait. Before we do this. Current speed. So these contain... This is what a rocket's going to look like. We've got legendary 3 speed mods in this fully beaconed rocket. And this, bear in mind, is only a base level. You're trying to find somewhere to stay. Are you going to Dusseldorf? So, base level rocket. We haven't started messing about with quality yet. Current speed 14.11 plus 1,311. Let's stick fully legendary beacons around this bad boy and see. Going for a siege event. Oh my god, that doubles it. 2200 on its speed now. And these bad boys are getting affected by it as well. We're not even putting out... I don't even need prod mods in these. Like, extra productivity mods are just not required. You've never heard of Dusseldorf? You thought it was made... Oh god, Jack. Something from Harry Potter. That's terrible. I can't believe you thought Dusseldorf was something from a Harry Potter film. For fuck's sake. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna just get these all beaconed in. This is the man who, as you will notice by his sword, is my mod. Oh god, I do love you dearly, you absolute pudding. You complete sausage. Alright, fuel is not a problem anymore. Speed module, we're waiting on speed modules coming out of this planet. Science, how much are we using at the moment on green? This is working a bit better, I think. Why would Dusseldorf ever come up in a conversation? I don't know, geography at school? What has come out of Dusseldorf? Germans. Google says it's a mini Japan. Fair enough. Dusseldorf is Germany's stylish capital of the North Rhine-Westphalia, located on the Rhine River, known as the 10-minute city because everything is so compact. It blends the historic old town, Olstad, famously dubbed the longest bar in the world. Mate, you've got to go to Olstad. The longest bar in the world. With a futuristic media harbour and Little Tokyo, Europe's largest Japanese district. You need to go to the Königsaale. Stroll down the world-renowned tree-lined luxury shopping boulevard. Medienhafen, which I think actually might be where you're going, Media Harbour. The once dull industrial port is now an architectural playground. Fair enough. Little Tokyo. Fair enough. That's not bad. Apparently there's a carnival there. November, the famous Dusseldorf Carnival kicks off. The longest bar in the world. I'd go for the longest bar in the world when I'm drinking again. I'm not drinking in a minute. Right, I need to You're going in July. Well, maybe going later on in the year. Oh, we have never activated this side of it. Oh, no. All of this time. We can go as a double date. Hell yeah, baby. One room, twin bed. So wait, we've got three at the minute, 4, 5, getting this up to 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, the green science build begins. This is going to take a little while to plumb in, I can probably imagine. One thing I really do need to start doing is I need to start planning to upgrade my miners to legendary. Alright, we'll put this in place, we'll plumb this in, and then we're going to need to look at making legendary large miners, because I have a feeling as the mining productivity is going up and up, we can improve on how much we're getting even more with some upcycling. Kidding me? Flights cheap. I mean, when I can afford a flight and when we can properly travel, yeah, definitely. Again, I'm not keeping any stone. We throw away everything. Wait, I didn't have enough for that. Oh. So this system will have gone active again. Yes. Perfect. That's fine. That is just a stunning sight. I have got too many power poles in here. So let's neaten up the power poles, as we want this to look as sleek as it can. Micro SD, are you stuck here? Why are you requesting foundation when you make foundation? What on earth did I click that on? My God. Right. Anyway, let's carry this on. First new rocket makes its appearance. You are back from my internet disconnection. I'm sorry you had a full-on disconnection. You seem like you're having a bit of a dodgy day today, Pains. Also some kind of bug. Oh, okay. Alright, green science. It is prepared It will slowly build up. Some kind of bug was on my sock. It's not sealed within the sock, and it is now sealed within the sock in the corner of my room. You're now mine. I am keeping you forever. There is no saying this. You are my bug. Okay, and then we need to plumb in all of it. Oh. No, we don't. We haven't finished. We haven't finished the inputs yet. The many, many inputs that this system will require. We are going to have to start belts again soon as well, because we're not building any belt. We haven't built belts for quite a while now. Okay, all of these are in place. That's one side of the system ready and raring to go. But we are missing foundries, which, till they all come into play, and till the beacons get their speed mods, these are going to be a bit sluggish. So we are going to be waiting a while for that. Okay. Let's get the other side done. I feel like I may never ever leave Volcanus again. Apart from sending science back to Navis. Oh. Wait, I thought I'd finished all of those. Clearly not. Oh, I need to put the inbound as well now. So let's get them in place. This is going to look lovely when everything is ready to go. Just make sure this is the right line, which it is. And then final inputs. Finish the whole system off nicely. Perfect. Did you know Space Age gives you a bigger biter from the start of your run named Friend that's on your side? I did not know that. Hi, friend. I have a friendo. Okay, so we now have red science and green science chunks are ready. So, it's time to prepare for military science next, because military science is next on the cards. I do want to neaten up this. Do I need that connection there? Oh, wait, that is the only... yeah, we do need that connection there. Hang on a minute. Let's just extend our electricity input and output up here, and then I can disconnect this one. Okay, How much foundation do we have? We only have 832 here. Are we requesting any? We're requesting 2,000 at a time. MicroSD will bring that to us. Perfect. Okay. Those speed modules are not rushing to appear. And the foundries... These foundries could also use them as well. Legendary production. Yeah. We're not doing bad. 25 per minute. Consumption we need is 3 per minute. So we are doing okay on those fronts now, but it's... Just found out your sulfur and plastic weren't being made for a while because I forgot to place 2 pipes for fun. Well done. I too have faced that nightmare on more than one occasion. So I have a full chest of blue rare coal now. Okay, I said the next thing was going to be the science, but I think the next thing we need is going to be more power on Vulcanus, because we're really starting to push the power requirement of Vulcanus now. So I'm going to copy this bad boy. Did I make it fit a chunk? Oh, it does fit the chunk. Oh my god, that literally fits the chunk. Speed module there and there. Okay, we are waiting on some things now. Namely, lots and lots of power bits. So, Aquilo. 10 and 20. How many do I need on Vulcanus? 2, and then I'm missing like 20 of them. So, let's request the 20 of them from here. And we'll request 2 of them from here. Oh, we've no fluoroketone. Okay, so we also need fluoroketone because we need barrels to do it. 100 barrels. And then Aquilo, you need to request empty barrels. Still. They are still requesting empty barrels. Perfect. Nostromo is doing the job. Heartbreaking. I now have to do the stuff that I earlier left for late. Past Beheens is now going to pay the price. Sorry, future Beheens is going to pay the price that past Beheens wrote a check for. We've all done it. We've all been there. The subtle realization that you've made a balls and that now you have to go through the process. Alright, power. We're gonna stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many are here? 18 are there, and I'm missing 31. And I have apparently not got enough storage here. I reorganized this, didn't I? So it will... Hang on. Sorry, my blind has just fallen down completely. I'll be 1 sec. I'm back. Ah! I'm back. Sorry about that. Wire on my blind has completely died. Where were we? My God, what were we doing? Oh yeah. So, micro SD. Crap, you've already been round. Oh no, you haven't been round. I need to request slightly more. Of you before we start off. We need to add a little bit of power to Volcanus. Why do I not have storage space? Again. Yeah, we don't. Just go. We have 7,000 in, but it's the amount of calcite we have. Oh no, I didn't want two. I need a second one. It only sticks out a tiny little amount. So remove that and remove that. This one wants to be linked in. So input to input there. So I can read. And then if calcite is less than 10. So it really low. Then you're going to reprocess that way. Okay, so we're only going to ever make ice at the moment. We have far too much calcite on board. We're over now these. I don't need those. I don't need them. Those. These are done with. These are done with. They're done with. And yeah, just the sheer volume of what we were holding on to. Okay, micro SD, you've made it home once more. Alright, Volcanus. 347. Okay, the number of speed modules required is coming down. The number of red modules being made, however, is not going up. Item ingredient shortage. Is that because... No, it can't be because... What am I in... Oh, I've still got a shortage there as well. Okay, amount of green circuits coming off this list is higher, but we're not yet there with it. If we add in those two legendary ones, what does that do to output speed? Oh my god. Actually, I think that generally might make it worse. Yeah, that makes it worse. How does that make it worse? How is that a thing? Do I want to bother with the productivity in this side, or am I better with speed modules in that side? I think probably better with speed. Does changing the beacon wildly affect the speed of this thing? So this one's speed with it is 50%. 219% if speed beacon around the outside that many times. That's gone up to 5% crafting speed increase. But it's neither of these ones that wants it. It's this one that needs it. Currently 50%. So let's add that beacon. Doubles it 110%. Barely has an ingredient shortage problem anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Don't need that. That change alone has backed these up. Copper cable, oh, is still an issue coming out here. Alright, so let's look up to here. When that hits, this is going to go twice as fast. So we're going to produce way more copper cable. That's now 110% speed. We're now producing enough copper cable to get higher up the list, which means we're making more red circuits. We're making more red circuits, which means this is flowing better. We're down to 347. We've made a couple in the meantime. You have many green 2s in you. Okay. One is not enough. Alright, this is nearly full. The next journey round. Tungsten plate launchers are still going well. Yes. Significant amount of tungsten is coming this way. Yeah, for that item, so that's fine. Foundries we're backing up on again now. We've got 16 legendary foundries, which means these have all placed. Perfect. So these are all working, which is also good. These are on their first few. So that's a rocket that's full. This is nearly full. Mostly full, mostly full, mostly full, mostly. Alright, so we're waiting on power. We need micro SD to move on. I'm going to send it on its way. 343. So speed modules, we're making 2 per minute at the moment. All right. The next thing then will be we need more of these. So I'm going to copy and paste that in. $112 we're missing now. So in that period of time, quality modules, we made 116 on this planet. Congrats! Round of applause. Glad you made them. Well done. $19 of them. We don't make them very fast, do we? I have 10,000 legendaries, though. Okay, so I could take 115 next time I'm here. Yeah, let's allow custom minimums. So 15 is the minimum. Heating towers. We have the heating towers. We're waiting on 3,000 carbon fiber. We have enough of it. That will move. So Volcanus is about ready to have this turned on. It's not going to have any quality in it to start with, so it's a bit of a nothing burger, but I want to take these two away and add them in. So we're going to have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 7's a weird number. Change it until we've got enough to go along, I suppose. Quality chance is only 10%. At 10%, we've done quite well to get an amount of quality out of this thing. Missing so many quality modules. How much plastic do we have on this planet? 35,000 normal plastic. Copper wire. Why did I never do that with it before? Because once you do that with it, you can then just do that. Streamline the whole system a little bit. Oh, hey, we made 2 there as well. 122. Quality modules we're making quite fast. They're okay. I'm happy with the speed at which quality modules are made. Right. Now, Vise. We have a railway problem. But actually, that's not my main focus. God. Oh my God. Wait, why? Why have you done that? Why are you taking these on? Are we only doing this off the belt? We're only doing this off the belt. So why have we got them in here as well? Can I... I need to put them back on. Alright, hang on. Go back to... There's an issue with this ship and I need to fix it. And I can't fix it while we're currently full to the brim, scattered with science on the surface. Thankfully holding on for dear life. As we use up calcite. Right. Apparently, I had completely forgotten I would be putting these 3 things into the hub. Metallic is, if anything's greater than 0, basically. Because for some reason I'm storing, and look how much rows these take up. Jesus Christ, these should all deactivate and we should use what we've got. Give it a minute. We'll get there. You don't need to be grabbing anything. Cease with the grabbing of the things. Why? Oh, because I had reason to, and I can't remember what that reason was. Okay, we'll get belts on board. We will empty out the cargo bay of all of the asteroids that we've inadvertently put into it, because I made a boo-boo and did not think just throw into space. Throw away? No, I kept them all. Like an idiot. I couldn't put the belts in. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the belts in, so the belts can go out now. That's going to free up. Oh, so much space. Always good. Lovely. Out you go, onto the belt. Get out of the hub. Stop backing the system up. Look at this. Loads of room yet again. Perfect. That worked a treat. Send that away. That's fine. All of that is absolutely fine. I have admittedly lost a singular solar panel. However, I don't think... No, in the last 10 hours, the accumulator charge has dipped once. So we're not going to worry about that. That ship, I think, is fine. There's a lot of circuit controls on it, and I don't like them. But we've now... I can change this, because carbonic doesn't come onto here anymore. I can get rid of that. We don't need to be throwing anything away. We're slowly using all of that up. That's fine. Okay. Micro SD. You are leaving and you're on your way. We desperately need this ship back at Vulcanus in order to finish off the giant power that we have here. Whilst we wait for that to take place, we need to fill as much of this system as we can. So let's do that by unbarreling fluoroketone. We've not made a single... Oh, we've made 2 speed modules. Right. So, let's fill this system up. All the fluid fuel inputs fine. No, I've put fluoroketone in the wrong side. Flush that. God's sake. I put it in the wrong point. 1 minute. Can just do this. So let's pump it this way into there. Put it in the wrong pipeline. A bit of an oopsie on my part. It's just gentle oopsie there. That's fine. We'll do this. They will fill up. This pipeline has to fully empty before the hot fluoroketone comes into it, and then we can get rid of that. So we have a power jump. Steam turbines drop down. Fusion turbines ramp up 4.8. Because I do eventually want to stop the steam turbines. However, not yet. We are going to do this. We're going to turn that one off. We're going to finish this one. Because we're still holding at the 4.3 gigawatts. Once this gets its completed fusion generators. There we go. Okay, there is something we needed to do with that, but I can't remember what it was. We need to now copy it. God's sake. Line it up right. This is going to be a considerable amount of power when it's finished off. The micro SD card is going to come back to here. It's carrying some more and it's got fuel on it. Carrying 200 fuel. Volcanis requests 50 at the moment. We'll change that to 100. .1 gigawatts of power. Right, we're going to take the first of these away. .8. In fact, we can take all of these bottom ones away. .1. Let's take all of this underground stuff, foundation away. And we'll take all of the south side of this and move it out. Okay, while we do that, we have legendary pump jacks. These take way more fluid out of the system without draining it completely. Okay, that will now, instead of a 100% drain at 502 productivity, we now only have a 16% resource drain. That technically now is infinite for me. I'm not going to be able to use that in that period of time. What am I using that much water on? Where? Aha. Oh, here we are. So it's flashing into this every so often. That's fine. Micro SD is on its way. We are missing 40. It's only bringing 20. So we're going to half fill that. Which is fine. Alright, I need to address rails on Navis. Steel is fairly rapidly occurring. Foundries here. What foundries do I have? I've got 5 legendary foundries. Okay. So if I was to do steel casting, I need normal steel cast from that. The stone from that and the steel from that. Okay. No, we don't produce stone. I'm being dumb. Thinking I'm on Vulcanus. I'm not on Vulcanus. Hang on a moment. So we do that. We'll do that. Step that up once. So let's go for 2 inserters. 1 is iron. One is calcite. We need to quick arm these out. There. Rail. And then let's beacon you. Let's do it like that. So they're coming in. That will activate. These will activate. This will eventually kick off. And for the moment, the time being, I just want it into a chest. as I need to see how fast it produces. These currently are 300%. Oh, I do still have blue assemblers here. Okay, let's... I can make that better. Oh yeah, we need stone in here as well. Not storing any stone anywhere in the system. That's problematic. At best, that's problematic. No, we do store stone. Why are you saying that? Oh, it's because the chest was... God damn it. You can't have the calm and the waiting. There we go. Not in logistics network. What? Yeah, it is. Down there. So this has got spares. Instead of doing a belt, if I direct insert it, what is my output? Because if that's quite efficient as is, do I maybe want to just direct input into these? Build one below each one. Might be the fix for the moment. We won't know until the stone starts rolling in. Which, here it comes. He says, however. I don't think I expected that. I think I'm a little taken aback by how powerful that actually is. Like, that's ridiculous. That could, in fact, 2 of those could do the job of those 8. I'm going to back up in seconds. Once the stone arrives, I will anyway. Yeah, that kicks off fairly rapidly. just speed module everything. Yeah, so the slowdown at the minute is the volume of stone brought in, but like we've requested it, 2,400 is on its way. The problem with that on its way is the on its way is here. Like, look at them coming down here for everything. So 587, 853, 1,300, 1,600, 18, 2,000, 21, 23, 23, 23, 24, 24. You come down the bottom end of this, we make less and less. How about we just bring 5,000 stone up? Surely. That is non-stop now. Oh, but wait a minute. Crafting speed 4, 271. The ghost of that is going to use way more. No waiting, yeah. I have to speed. Purple science is our current bottleneck. I just need to improve it a little bit for the time being to make everything go a little faster. And whilst we're waiting for the secondary power thing to appear on Volcanus. Same for you, yeah. Alright. 7.43. That is better. A lot better. I think because we've got one being directly inserted, I have a feeling that if we did it with these back two, in fact, maybe not, we don't even need to do it with that. I'm not sure if at this particular junction we're going to start backing our train lines up. That fluctuation has got way less now. All right, that's by no means perfect, but that's better than it was. 332, we've made 10 of them. That's all right. Micro SD is on its way back here. It's going to pick them up, and we're going to have the second power plant on Volcanus. Oh, we're launching. Look at the sudden spike in launches as lots of these take flight. Oh, how much science have we got actually? 600,000. Okay, we are finally making a bit of a dent. We are missing in here. Oh, Lord. Alright, I gotta add those in as well. Well, here we go. I added all of these and I forgot to add. Oh, they're all normal. Oh, no. Oh, that flashing is going to take a long time. Christ, I could do with an overnight run at this point. I'm going to be missing so many speed modules. I was missing 339 before. I'm going to guess I'm going to be missing maybe about 500 now. God damn, 696. Jesus. Right now, Vs. Finished products 87. That is working much better. Okay, let's do what we said we wanted to do on Vulcanus. Bit of a jump there. So 1.1 gigawatts up to... So we used basically 500 during launch sequence. The Roboport usage and the rocket silo usage jumps up 370. What's the highest peak? 401 megawatts on that. 200. So 700 megawatts of power when the rockets all launch at once. Woo. So yeah, we need to strip down fusion down there. Okay, 696, still 696, of course. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to remove these two. And I'm going to say we need 6 of these. So let's copy and... Oh. Yeah, we never actually plumbed anything back in. God damn it. That was silly of me. Okay, finish off this job. There and there. Because we have a couple of things we need to do. One of those things that I really need to do, it's more of a need, less of a want, is I need to get artillery on Nauvis sorted out and working well. Because top corner of Nauvis is cleared. Don't get attacked up here anymore. Less of these on the screen, the better. Alright. That's just started working. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. That's the 5th one. I hadn't plumbed the 5th one in. Sixth one. Could get this to 8 actually. Saying I don't want it past 7, but can't plug it in yet. Keep getting lightning problems there. Right, Volcanus. Sorry, not Volcanus. MicroSD, what are we waiting for here? Okay, just go. Let's not wait much longer. Green science ship. How are you looking now? Way better than you were before. $696, $698. Managed to make it go up by 2. Alright, you can just go back and forth and take metallurgic science again. Because we don't have the productivity needed for what you want to do. The Gleben ship. Sort of the same. Once it's stuck over Gleber as well. It's difficult because we have to make the ammo before we'll move anywhere. And that goes on. Continue. Why? Etrigan, why are you continuing bashing head into desk? Oh, hell yeah, that backed us right the way up. Why out of power? Fluid problem. That's really annoying. I have to put these on until that powers up. So I had said meeting, found out I didn't have more permissions after. Got that. Had to clock back time for it all. Also, I keep getting dragged into this networking issue that I have nothing to do with. I delivered equipment for testing and they keep asking me questions. I just want to tell them I don't have anything to do with this. Leave me alone. Then tell them that. Use those words. Oh, God. Ah, why? How much power are we producing here? 300 kilowatts. There are no laser turrets. I just took all the laser turrets off. Oh, here we go. Process just enough fluoroketone. Need to figure out how to write that in corporate ease, not to sound bad. Oh, there are 3 lasers there. Come on, finish, you bugger. There we go. And now we don't need them anymore. Alright. So that one little section there dicked my whole ship because I didn't have anything in it. So it's not gone anywhere for ages. And yet during all that time, oh, we've not gained any fuel because the damn thing was out completely, of course. God's sake. You only got 40 on board. Not enough to fill a rocket. I thought we had more than that. 2. Alright, take the 30 we have. 696 is now 695. My lord, this is going to take a long time. Is there anything I can do to speed this up? Wait, these bottom ones. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Is there anything I can do to speed these up? Yes, there is. I can speed up the recycler. Here. Not yet, I can't. And I've not collected any legendary ones. Alright, okay. Full canister. There needs to be some recyclers somewhere that are legendary that we can reclaim. And it's going to be these top ones. Because they're the least likely to get used. So let's reclaim these top ones on the list. Okay, that fixes that. That now speeds the refresh of this up greatly, which is brilliant because now we can actually start outputting a lot more. I probably shouldn't be sharing this recycler with these. Maybe that was a bad idea. We've had tons of stuff for green ones going, but not actually putting any of the green ones through. Well, not putting as much through as we should. Products finished. 3,400. When you, Etrigan, when you write to them, just say that your particular role in the whole situation was to deliver the items for testing, the equipment for testing, and nothing else. That by bringing you into the meeting, it would be an unproductive use of their time and your time. $693. Okay, we're upping things a little bit. Just a little, though. That is still going to take a long time to process through. Very many hours. Alright, Fulgora. I need red and green circuits over everything else. Red and blue circuits. So that deletes everything. I can do that at whole thing again, can't I? Yes. So let me... I need to delete... Ooh, hang on. Just keep the... Don't need that in. Oh, shit. So if I copy this... Right, what speed modules have we got on this planet? We clearly don't have the ones that I want. So what's the most? I've got 4,200 ones. One epic, right. We're going to stop you flashing. Because you're getting on my nerves. Nice, another productivity level created. We have not got the bot network. And that is because there doesn't have coverage. Okay. Missing foundation on Fulgora. Of course we are. Okay, you're going over to there. That's fine. What are we missing for this? We are still missing fluid. Maybe we want to change this to 500. Aquilo. What amount of fluid do I have here? I have lots. So Fulgora, I need some foundation back. Not loads, just some. I'm going to reclaim any foundation I can reclaim right now. I don't know why that is there. I can't remember what I was going to do with it. Same there. I don't know what I was going to do with it. That will be enough to finish that off. That's fine. This is a bit too much foundation. Right. So, we're going to have to go through all of these, and we're going to do all of this. We will have what we need from this planet eventually. Oh, we're missing a singular splitter. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Do that there. Give me a singular splitter back. Okay, we'll go through this. Speed you up with the cunning use of wands. Alright, that system has started. Perfect. Get all of this in. This is lovely. Time consuming, yes. Necessary? Sadly also yes. Giving me RSI? Yes. 100%. Repetitive strain injury incoming at your soonest convenience. Right. So now we're storing some more blue. We're storing some more green. That's fine. So much stuff everywhere. Absolute nightmare. I'm living my trash-related nightmare here. Alright. So that number is up now. Oh, we're kind of floating. Alright, we're going to do it by bot. Carrier. We have got everything we need to make red circuits. At the minute, we do delete all of our copper. So let's change that. Copper wire is greater than 1,000. Copper wire, yep, storing it in all of these. Stop recycling this. So, copper wire will be our slowdown here. So let's make copper wire. Because we have tons of... Bring me 2,000. Stop requesting copper wire. There we go. That's what we want to see. Oh, we've made 10 now. Oh my god, that's flying. I say flying. I mean, flying's probably the wrong word for what that's doing, but here we are. We're making more red circuitry. So, let us... and delete that. As I very desperately need much more red circuitry making. I have the ability to make them. There we go. That's it. Perfect. Flood these with red circuits, please, because we are struggling. On the way. 195. That number is going up a little bit. I like that. Double it again. I'm going to use up all of my things. We're going to produce what we need here. On the way. $32,000 in storage. How many of those have we got in storage? None. Okay, let's not request them. In fact, no, let's request them. Because anything that I now store, I want brought over here. That is working non-stop. That is working non-stop. That is working non-stop. $26. 1.1, no, 1.4 per minute. 14 per, 1.4 per minute. So just over, just under half. So about 90 an hour we're currently making with this setup. Okay, we're still shy. Carry on bringing things in. Plastic in the network, 30,000. Green chips, 60,000. Okay, we have enough on our hands to increase this, which will in turn increase all the productivity here. Why are you stuck, my questie? Aquilo is not making the things I want. Oh, we stopped. Oh, God. Okay, I need to change that to 2000. I need to change that to 1000. Quillo's got no ships because we've got no blue circuits on the planet. We're requesting them, but the ship that used to bring them isn't coming anymore. Okay. What's Fulgora's blue circuit situation looking like? Not great. Volcanus's is looking better. 16,000. MicroSD is the best person to bring them. Aquilo is requested. I need to haul a ship to make it to Aquilo. Right, Dark Ice, I need to tell... Oh my god, why are you still here? Fluid. I don't know if Dark Ice can make it. So I'm going to copy Dark Ice. Because very soon it's going to go. And I'm a bit nervous if I'm honest. I don't really want to lose a fusion generator and some legendary items. But I need another ship that can make it to Aquilo. So we're testing it. Oh, it's doing this again. It does have more crushers on board. don't have more arms of a rare quality on board, so I have to use normal quality. I can take out. That can be removed from here. Oh god, it's going. Well, there's no going back now. We have to find out if this can make it to Aquila or not. If this can make it to and fro for I can't say it. If this can make it back and forth from Aquilo, I have a way to transport stuff there again. Right, we hit the halfway point, and the giant asteroids become more prevalent and become more of a problem for us. I mean, it's not doing a bad job. $2,400 of it. We're really running low. We're not making any carbon. Why? Why? Alright, we made it to Aquila, but we ran out of fuel. Because this got stuck. Why do you... Oh, because it doesn't... It's not connected properly anymore. There we go. Hey, we made it to Aquilo. How much ammo have we used? We're on the outskirts of Aquilo again. Rockets, we have 600 ammo. We've got a fair whack of both these things. One crusher isn't enough. 3 crushers would be enough, but it's having the space to fit those 3 in. Moving these has been great. It's not doing bad to get it back. We're not getting hit. Where? Where did you get hit? Really? Oh, God. Right. One sec, one sec. Really? 3 of them? Dark Ice. Good name for a ship that's got to go to Aquila and back. Passenger present. Back at Aquilo, please. I can change this. Etrigan has gone for a lurk. I'm gonna bet he's gone to work, actually. Thanks for the lurk. Cheers, my guy. Okay. I need this ship now to get back to Nauvis, because there's a lot wrong with it. But that's actually working a lot better. A second second crusher. Right, off you go. Go home now. Forgot to click the read speed. Oh well. Yeah, so these back lasers have now gone all inactive. So we're using less power up. Which is fine. So I want to change the rules for this. "64 megawatts has been the max. We've never hit the full 100. So that is okay. Lasers do actually do enough of a good job here. 5.7 to get to this. So 15,000 fuel used up to get to Gleber. So we're in a planet now. We shouldn't have anything other than lasers and guns. Rockets should go silent. slightly unnecessary. You have space for one more laser at the front here. That's not doing a bad job of just keeping itself going at the same. Oh, you became unplugged. Oh, no. You've been just... inputting wildly. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We'll deal with it. Back home. Yeah. This can make it to Aquilo and back. Ah, way better ship. This is a good ship. Good shape as well. Good ship, good shape. So, back over now, Vise. I need to make some changes. You're going to wait until passenger is present. Let me move that down to there. I'm going to have two requesters here. Both into the hub. I'm going to remove that one. This is going to say... if oxide asteroids are greater than 10, you're going to set the filter to just crush oxide. You're going to output a 1. You're going to go in there, and you're going to set recipe. Perfect. This one also, this one's going to tell me if calcite is less than 5, you're going to output the alternate recipe there. You're going to read a stop working when you're working. You're going to enable if that tick equals 1. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, don't do that. Do working, and then you activate as long as is less than 1. Okay, that's going to give us more consistent ice production. We'll do it there and there, actually. If iron is less than 10, I want you to output the crush oxide into here. Set recipe. If carbon is less than 10, you're going to crush carbonic into here. That might be better. That's a bit of a mishmash. Dell, welcome. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm sure you are. Fantastic. That's giving me space for another one of those. You're mountain biking. Oh, jealous. You are probably the healthiest person I know. So far, you've done climbing, hiking, and mountain biking. From what I remember you telling me of your day. Okay, so we have a little bit extra carbonic. You went down some stairs with jumping. Parkouring, or did you just fall? No hike, but you rock. That was it. Rock climb. No, full. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay. This ship made it to... Eric! On YouTube, welcome. How are you today? This made it to Aquilo and back a few minutes ago. However, I fucked up what I'm holding, and as you can see, I've got an obscene amount of these. You're going downhill tomorrow, and after that... I mean, assume when you're saying you're going downhill, you mean you're going mountain biking downhill and you're not just going to, I don't know, launch yourself off a cliff. Also downhill. Right. Dark ice can get to Aquilo. You go up with the bike with the ski lift, and then you go down with the bike. I mean, that does sound like a lot of fun. I'm going to remove some excess from this ship. It is. It's going to take us a while to use all that up. However, as you can see... So a second crusher is the way, I think. As we are slowly working our way down through these, and as soon as we move, this crusher will start doing its job. And it will be carbonic that we get rid of first. So... You're on vacation now. Fantastic. I mean, you do sound like you are cramming that vacation time in the best way possible. You shouldn't have requests. No. I don't need you to go to Gleba. I need you to be a one-shot ship. So, we're going to wait to get in the blue circuits. Once they're in, we're going to try a straight swing from here to Aquilo. It's made it to Aquilo once, and it made it with a stop at Gleba, but I sent it back to Nauvis without a break, and it made it back. So it can do it in one direction in one go. It made it back because it had so much carbonic in it. I have, in fact, let me do it again because I've changed some things. Did I get a copy of that then? There we go. I have a copy of the ship. So fuel-wise, by the time we hit Gleba, we've only used up. We're going to use a little over a fifth of our fuel to make it there. Still trying to top itself up quite well. Hit Gleba. We used a bit of fuel up. Right. So the second part of the journey is now the straight shot to Aquilo. I might put productivity into these because we've got such a lot of power. I can get away with productivity in them. Maybe do laser only for small ones on that first one. It doesn't matter. It's the power output is high enough. At maximum we use 51 megawatts of the 100 that we've got, so I'm okay. We've got all three things, so we've got guns as well to back up if anything gets too close. My worry more was fuel over anything else. When it gets to Aquilo, it has to sit static. That's the most unstable power you've ever seen. There's no accumulators, so it's not, and it's fluctuating wildly. But I think that's because it's not full. I mean, that's done a straight shot there with 14,000 fuel left over. Two per hit on those still. But we made it. So we've dropped off the things. So now the back end of the ship now goes active. So that's going to stop anything floating in. Middle of the ship stays active regardless of velocity. Aquilo, you receive blue circuitry again. Have you made it to the edge yet? No. Haven't done a ship to go to the edge yet. Use your ship. I will do. I'll have a look at it in the... Because this is... Ultimately, this ship has... Because it can make it, this has to go to Vulcanus first, then here. Maybe add some more storage tanks for fuel too. I mean, they're full again. Carbonic, water's going to be the biggest issue, but actually I'm nearly full on water as well. We've been processing that. And then when we're out here... Oh, on your ship. All right, okay. Sorry. I misunderstood. I apologize. The micro SD is here now, but now we've got rocket launching happening again. That's fine. The things that this ship needed can actually start coming out of the planet. dark ice. You will end up replacing the micro SD, I think, as the default ship that comes to Aquilo. You made it 8 wide, then added 8 tiles for storage and fuel storage tanks. Why you are obsessed with the thin ship? I'm 18 wide. Oh shit, wrong thing. I love that you have thin ship on the mind at all times. How are we doing for ammo? It's fun to make. I agree. It's a lot of fun to make them. Right, now we are under 20. These have gone active. Oh, this is the problem I have. I think I need the timer back. Hang on. Oh, I don't have one here. Oh, that's inconvenience. We will deal with that eventually. Oh, okay. So that we didn't. Bringing 1,000 wasn't enough. That's fine. I can auto send this home. And I need to await passenger present. Maybe do it so it will make the asteroids only above 10 until 5. I'm not sure how I do that. I know what I do want to do, first of all. Because that ship's going to go back and forth eventually, but it's not yet there. What do I need to make static artillery here? Tungsten plate. I'll only make asteroids when above 10. Oh god! One minute. I'm not making this anywhere else, am I? Artillery train is there. But we're not making standard artillery. Hang on, if I don't stop this, I'm going to get annoyed by it. So we're not bringing that yet. Okay. Maybe do it. So make asteroids only above 10 until 5. What conditions do I need to put into that then? Oh, we must learn. There is a way. And I'll learn a way. Hang on, we need to do a few things to stop that noise happening in the background. One of those things is I need to request from here in fact, let's do 500. Comes up in stacks of... Stacks of what? I don't know. What do you launch at? 500 in a rocket. Oh, 250 in a rocket. There is a way, maybe a memory cell. I don't know how to make a memory cell. However, oh my god, please, I beg you to stop. Right, tungsten is coming back home. Now, Vise, let us request the tungsten. How much tungsten per cannon? 60, so we're going to make 9. Or thereabouts. And I will shut that alert up. With the cunning aid... Oh, wait a minute. On Now Vise, how much artillery have we actually... Oh dear, I might have made a slight boo-boo here. No, no! Oh god, of course, it would just leave as I'm going to set this up. One sec, go back. Oh, this only goes back and forth between here and Glaber. Ugh. Why am I making the ammo on Now Vise? Because I want because I want artillery on Now Vise at the moment. And because of how much loads per rocket. When I originally set the base up, that was where I put it. I should have put it on here and just straight out, but that's where I put it. So, I've never changed it. Right. Why are you putting it on rockets? Because it was going to Glaber. See? There's artillery on Glaber. I need a second. Someone at my door. I'll be quick, and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's have a little bit more. Should have launched at once, but I didn't have them ready. It's a beautiful sight. Oh, that was supposed to say passenger present. Oh dear. Oh well. It's gone. Ship's gone back without actually being ready. Oh wait a minute, this is now working. Oh, this is not working. Hang on. I can never remember what I need that to look like. There we go. Couldn't remember how to do the clock. It's alright, I can now. Alright, so I'm going to delay the out arm. Why though? So when it does the flipping really quickly, it's because it's putting it in and taking it out. If I delay the out arm, every so often that will tick itself back out. I did it when this was the only one on it and it worked. So for the moment, that's a kind of a quicker fix that I can do. I want to change this to here and that to 3000. And we eventually need to fix this because it's not working. Because I'm not storing iron. Because of course I'm not storing iron. Why would I be storing iron? Stupid question. Really? And you can't just put a... Not going to say anything. Alright. Told you I'd stop that alert. Passenger is present. Micro SD, you are still here because you're waiting on things. I'm just going to back and forth blue circuitry for the time being. Alright, man. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. It's so nerve-wracking watching that. I know there's a gun there as well. And then there's a secondary one and a third. But it still gets very nerve-wracking watching that happen. You can back and forth me. Just comes in with the greatest line ever. When are you going to Dusseldorf, by the way? I meant to ask you earlier. I completely forgot. What would Master like to... Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is a free elf. Master has provided Dobby with a crunchy sock. Dobby is dubious of the sock Harry Potter has given him. The sock folds like paper. I like this ship. I love that this ship actually does this journey. And does it well. What I don't like is all of this circuitry that I have to set in place. I find any gap I can. Can it do it bad? I don't... you do me a confuse. You do me a confuse, sir. I don't know what to answer you with. I'm all flustered. But I will be 1 minute and I'll be back. I'm back. Oh god, it's doing it again. Why are you doing that now? No, you're only supposed to do it if you're equal. So yeah, there, you're not supposed to whip back and forth. Maybe I do it with water. Maybe I don't do it with the amount. Maybe I do it with just water. Oh, that would have been it. Instead of reading how many in here there are, I should have been reading fuel. Oh, that's taken a long time to figure out what my problem is, and it's because I'm not looking at the right thing. I'm not reading the correct part of anything. Ugh. Okay, well now I know what I'm doing. This is 2,000. This can now request 2,000. Now, Vise, did you now make enough? You did. Where's the end of the artillery up here? I'm going to finally finish one side. My God, we're going to be missing. Oh, no, there we are. We're at the edge. How many are we now missing? Shockingly, only 35. What the hell? Okay. Well, I thought more than that, but I was wrong. Oh, this is so good. I could possibly get back to 1. So yeah, I don't need to read the contents of the hub with these things, and I don't need to reprocess anything. I just need to read how many of the physical items I have that I need. I've got 20,000 water. That's going to go active in a sec. And it just... You're beyond research now. Beyond me now. Your new research range, rate of fire, damage on cannons. I didn't know I'd overtaken you. I did just work this out as well, mate. Like, you know, I had this issue with the crushers yesterday. I realised I was reading the wrong thing. I should have been reading the water for oxide. Because I was reading calcite, I should have been reading water. This ship, by the way, I don't know if you want I don't know if you would like the blueprint of this ship. I can put it in Discord for you. This one-shots to Aquilo without stopping anywhere from Nalvis. So this can take you all the way there in one go. And it's normal quality stuff apart from the guns, which are legendary. No? Alright. No worries. Thought I'd offer it you. Mishmash of wires, I'll tell you that much. But this now is going to get all the way out there. Oh, they're not happy. Okay. Micro SD. So Aquilo is still missing the tungsten carbide needed. So we're going to make add a station Vulcanus. In here you're going to request all requests satisfied and the circuit condition tick is greater than 0. I've got so many ships just floating around here. The Vulcanus hauler is going nowhere because it's waiting for what? That. Looks great, but need 2 ships. One for purple research, maybe to one to Shattered Planet, or a mix of both. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Now these, you're not requesting low density anymore, are you? I mean, this doesn't need to go anywhere. But that circuit condition's wrong. That should be science. Okay, left-hand side of my base is getting very empty of enemies now that we are keeping everyone at bay with artillery. Okay. The ships are moving a little bit better now. This is going to go to Nauvis. To Vulcanus first. And then it's going to go Vulcanus Kleber Aquilo. The rock in space after Aquilo is so much larger and so much more, but then after the edge of solar rock, so much more plus red. So it looks like a larger slip is needed. You'll know when you get there. I'm dreading it. Okay. I'm starting to get a handle on what my ships are doing at the minute. All this time has passed. Oh, it's still not finished. That's not finished because this isn't finished collecting. MicroSD is currently stuck. And we'll be stuck until Dark Ice goes. Do you know what I'd like to have seen? You know, an animation of you can see a rocket launching, just like a little flash and then a line coming up. That would have looked really cool. All right. We can go straight from Nauvis there. So hopefully this should straight shot to Aquilo now. Oh, yeah, Aquilo. $647 speed, legendary speed mod. That was, we've made 50 in the past hour. Because that was 696 earlier on. Oh, calcite dropped down. Oh, this is great. This actually works now. I'm happy with this. Oh dear. Yeah. How much did I set the calcite to be? Less than 5. Maybe I need to set that to be less than 30. Okay, we're doing a little more calcite crushing, so we are getting the fuels made. And we're nearly there. I'd love to do this as a one-shot from the journey, but I did mess up the amount of calcite I had on board. It's nearly there. Holy hell, are we going to start supplying places properly again? I think we are. That's making it. Made it to Aquila, fine. Oh my lord. Perfect. A perfect run. You can request 2,000 actually. Not way more. Make supercomputers. That's going to re-kickstart the production of fusion. Good. That's nothing to do with my ships. That's exactly what we want to see. all of these bad boys go live again. Dark Ice is now waiting for its go signals, but that shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Oh, it's already on its way back home. Hell, go Dark Ice. Shockingly good ship now. Especially now I got that sorted. So you're not bringing anything home with you. This ship doesn't bring home, it sends out. But it works. This is blue chips and tungsten. And it goes to Aquilo. And its nickname is Whiskers. Because of Big Nerd yesterday. So there you go. Whiskers makes its way. I think it was Big Nerd that wanted to call it Whiskers. Volcanus. Wait, well that now means microSD should be having its... Yep, that should be getting fulfilled soon. Two of them launched. So, the delay we've had now has been finishing this power plant. And filling up all of those. Okay, resend me 1,000 up. Let's just rebalance that ship out. $3,000 in. It's 1,500 on one rocket launch. Oh, that was nice. Try to get legendary spaceship. That's the next. Once we got a few more things sorted on Volcanus, I'm going to start making legendary thrusters. Unfortunately, my mining productivity is always going to fluctuate back here because this is not built right. However, goals today, we did want to start clearing out the edge here. Like getting artillery to start clearing these bases out. Because I want less attacks. I would like this. A nice empty looking area around the edge. I need to bring quality, legendary quality back here. 127 of them. It's always one thing or another on this planet, Fulgora. I'm either... That's what I'm doing. Also,
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit, that what I'm doing. And also my phone app for weather went from F to C. So to me temperature went from 89 to 20 degree. Is the world ending but not just wrong reading?
just suddenly panicking that the world is coming to an end. Okay, I'm going to store them out of that one. I am storing them in that one. Okay. Because all of the things I'm trying to make now, I actually, instead of destroying everything, I have reached a point where I actually start needing to use it. Oh wait, did it get back home? Whiskers made it back home. Right. We're going to change something very quickly. We're going to go to Navis. How do I stop it? Aha. Bin that one off. Bin that one off. And then bin that one off. And just stop it for the moment. So. I need to do more explosives because we need to get the... If the tech level is... Okay, I don't know what I've done there. And now I can't start that technology. Oh, wait a minute. I've got it halfway out. Oh, God. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no. We've got excess spoilage. Uh-oh. How do I get spoilage out of these things? Where can I take spoilage out? That's a problem. I'm missing... Oh, we're just missing the outbound. Oh, no. How many of those have not got their outbounds? Right, randomly, the last 3 on each row. Yep, doesn't have an outbound. But then these 2 do. I have to go through all of these now and find all of the labs that I've got forced into working. Oh my god. This is going to take me a while. I'm very sorry. There's a lot of clicking. Apparently I've made a bit of a balls. I don't technically know which one is now setting the research up, which is very infuriating. I've been through them all. One. Because it makes it very hard to actually see which ones you've clicked on. Because they're all the same. Not on the top. I know what I can do. Hallelujah. Right, we can NQ research again. So I should be able to switch it now by just doing it on 1. We're going to let that finish. Whiskers is on his way home again. MicroSD. Oh, he's back at Volcanus, which now means... Perfect. This system is ready to go. We need to underground out to there. Empty this fluoroketone. $632. Okay, we are finally bringing that number of needed items right the way down. This is outside the network, can't get fuel. Both of those are actually, that's fine. Let that run down. And we've gone back up, flown back up now. 5.8 gigawatts. 6.1. Okay, green. Science is never getting the chance to get going properly. But that's solely because we keep demanding it all. Whiskers is working well. Could be better. Aquilo now has spares of everything. Yes. So we're finally getting through all of the LDS. Do you know what? I've got... Oh my god. Right. Let's do this. We're going to disable those arms. Oh, that's so much better. Give it a sec. We will now use up... Oh god, we'll use up everything before we get to that point. I'm so happy. So, I need to leapfrog round this. Because I need to unlink No, I don't. Solid fuel, right. If that enable if the hot fluoroketone in there is less than 1000. Oh, that has been nearly 2 hours of just hoping that that was going to sort itself out. Alright, Fulgora. What are we looking like quality mod wise? 140 now. Yet again, logistic storage is running out. It's all holmium. Beginning of today we had a holmium problem. End of today we've got a holmium problem. We've got a massive stone issue on this planet. Right, let's get rid of some of that stone, because we have a large quantity of stone in these chests. 630 on the speed modules now. Okay, everything's starting to go a little better. I need to get water. I'm going to be quick and I'll be back. I'm back. Right. So, we want legendary rockets. Steel, fine. Blue processing, fine. Electric engines. Electric engines. Lube, green chips, and normal engines. Three inputs. Okay. Alright. Let's try and make a direct inserter to make electric engines. We'll do it all down here. So, first things first, we need engines. So I need one of these. Make me an engine. Into that, I need 3 inputs. One at the bottom. We need steel. Gears. Cast pipes. That's going to cast into there. Which this is going to make an electric engine. We also need a green circuit, which we can do through an electromagnetic plant. And for that input, I need 2 things. Steel plate, copper wire. So then we need 1 foundry there. And I think we probably only need the 1 foundry here. probably outbound that off. So that's going to be an iron. And that's going to be a copper. And that's going to be an iron. It's like a spaceship. That goes into rocket assembly. Which actually, if we turn this round... The only thing we then need to bring in will be blue circuits. All right. Oh, it doesn't... and then we need power. Let's just do that. Am I just outside of the build range there? Ah, I am. Okay, we'll do that. Power. One there and one there. Yeah, that's lubricant. Let's input into these. And then in. And we'll void out the stone on this side and this side. We still need to put an actual robot port in, so we'll do there and there, and we'll move that down. So this is going to go blue. This is processing units. That won't go underground because there's missing that. Lubricant has come in, that's fine. Alright, man. thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good nap or a good sleep. I'll be back Sunday, as always. So take care. I'm gonna drag calcite by a box this time. That is the message I want when I go into my forever sleep. I'm gonna sleep. See you Sunday. Yeah. Can I use quality? Oh, I can. Can I use quality? Yes, I can. Can I use quality? Yes, I can. There's an issue with me doing that. That won't work. And I know that won't work because there's an issue with the output of quality. However, that doesn't put the whole thing to bed. Let's just deal with it in part. So we're not going to try and make the whole thing in one go. We're going to make each bit an upcycle from each section. Yeah, that would be a nice last message, I think. 108. I've got 82 quality modules required. All right. In that case, Whiskers is doing a bit of a stunning job. I need 2 more controls for this. And I want it to be so this is going to reprocess either of our asteroids. And it's going to take it in turns to reprocess it until we get an asteroid in. And off we go. Because as soon as we get even one oxide asteroid in here, that will stop long term. And as we're going out to Aquilo next, oh, we're going to Gleba next first, and then we'll go to Aquilo. This will get there you go. So now we've got them in play. It's not overly throwing that into the system. Okay, Volcanus needs speed modules are going at a much better rate than they were. Admittedly, we are still 615 short. Quite a few, but less than we were. And it's mostly around here. Oh, I swear. These little bits, which trap the whole system, are very annoying. Just trying to see where you've maybe got a pipe. Everything else is working fine. Nope, not everything else is working fine. How would I have ever seen that? Okay. That one started, this one started. This one has started in full. This is backed up. This one's backing up. Green Science, it took 3 days to get Green Science to the point where it's working properly now. MicroSD has the things on board we need and is moving along at a brisk pace. This is finally more organized. We're out of calcite, so we really do need you to start processing calcite better. I'm going to move this, so this is if it's less than 1,000. An absolute less than 1,000. Because by processing the calcite, we should be getting ice, calcite, and yeah, alright, so that is the better one to have in play. immediately ramps up fuel production. That's fine. That's going to go. It can't complete its auto request, so I'm going to send it to Navis. It'll request that there. I'm going to productivity this because I have got enough power on this ship to deal with that. I can take 2 of these out if I want and pop an accumulator square in as well. But I'm not sure I need to do that. I don't think this rocket has ever gone active. 0 kills, 0 damage. So this rocket is a redundant rocket. Gives me a bit more space to play with. Micro SD, you've still got things. We did request... I think we requested quality here. No, I didn't. Typical. 611 now. Okay, so micro SD, come to Fulgora, come to Vulcanus. Drop me off 50. 110 here. So I need micro SD to do 2 trips round. It's very redundant. It's there for, oh shit, I've been hit. Yeah. That's the, things are going horribly, horribly wrong. I've made numerous errors. I think that does kind of... What does this do for calcite production? We pretty much use calcite the minute we get it. We go to Vulcanus. I could add 100 calcite at Vulcanus. And then that won't go active very often. And then I could leave this at, say, instead of that, 10,000. Vulcanus. 32 quality mods. Well, that means that these received most of their quality, bar a few of them, and I can plug this in soon. Woo! I spent so much time on Vulcanus. Barely touched. Now, we've not really touched anywhere else today properly, apart from bringing more stuff to Aquilo. Just had a thought. Whiskers. We're going to make the first changes to Aquilo that we've made for a while today. Whiskers is going to bring over legendary roboports. Problem with that is we're gonna have recipe swapping, aren't we? There's something I want to do before I get legendary. Balls. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to force this one to go around quicker. I want a... On now Vs, have I got... No legendary electromagnetic plants. Micro SD. Got 17 on board. All right. Trash 1. No train has got the station name. So let's call this trash. Trash in. 1. Trash out. 2. I have to sort out these. Trash out 1. Trash in 1, trash out 1. Trash out 1, trash in 1. Go. Trash in and out. We wanted... do that. Trash out, trash in 1. That is going to go to there and sit behind that train. These two are going to go to the same train station only. I hope. They might not yet. Wait, I think I've got this the wrong way around. full cargo and empty cargo. Full cargo, empty cargo. Okay, that one's right. So that's going to come in here. Does that just keep flowing at the right speed? Yeah, another thing I need to redo, how to process scrap. I have two ways. I have this way, which is the giant... basically, this is one side of scrap, okay? This is just one input. Everything processes through. I keep 1,000 or 2,000 of everything. When it overflows past that amount, it has an outbound belt that sends it back round to a priority input side. But before it gets there, I take off things like solid fuel, gears, stone, copper cable, and in between them they process out into kissing recyclers. And then with gears, they go into here and then into iron plate. But that also stores iron plate when it gets there. These want to store a lot, by the way. On the other side of it, I take out iron plate, copper, ice. So when things start to go like batteries, when they go back round, see, they go in, they get reprocessed, and then the end result stores as well. Apart from these, don't store stone. That's version 1. Okay, so that gets you a lot of everything. Version 2, these are, I don't want anything but. So you're always going to get holmium, but I don't want anything but circuits. So this takes everything and deletes it. Concrete deletes it. Solid fuel deletes it. Steel deletes it. These don't hold anything. They just delete. Where it goes to hazard concrete, it goes into a kick-out chest. And I've taken them away. I need to put them back. They used to go to recyclers that deliberately recycled stone and iron. Okay, so these are the much smaller versions, but these get rid of everything but holmium. And that. Nerd, you are, but I'm glad you're here. Whiskers works. And there's a reason Whiskers works. You can have them dump back into each other. Never thought of that. Yeah, kissing converters. So, I changed Whiskers slightly, nerd. This crusher up here only works if there's less than 10 iron and or less than 10 carbon. Does nothing else. This one sets that if there is less than 10,000 water. We do ice reprocessing. If there is less than 30 calcite, it will automatically make it do that. But I request calcite from Volcanus when I happen to be there. So I have a top up every time I'm at there. That has been fine. That ship one shot to Aquilo as well from Nauvis. So it went there without needing a stop in the middle. Because once it was reading the water level, because internally I had calcite, carbon and iron, and I'm feeding directly out, the fuel level never went down. It works. It took a bit of messing about, but it works, and it's quick. What we're now doing is, remember I had green, I was making green science here, and I had 3 rockets ready to go. I have a few more now. I have a lot more, in fact. These are raring to go. We just need to fill them with the appropriate 600 speed modules. That's taking a while to create. So I extended red science. Red science inserters now have done it. In today's playthrough, we've used roughly 500,000 of the red science that we had. We've got legendary beacons. We've got legendary robo ports set up on that one. I upgraded all of these to legendary pump jacks, so they're only a 16% drain, essentially making an 81,000% yield now infinite. We set up the coal to store blue coal, and that's been going all day, and we're just at this point now. And everything shall indeed be legendary. So the next thing we're playing around with is, oh, you say that, I altered my iron setup slightly. So all of this makes iron gear and iron plate. Ideally, iron gears over iron plate. Once it is full, we will then start making iron plate full stop. These ones make the iron plate. However, I am not there with legendary quality mods yet, so they are taking a back burner at the minute. However, everything else is now working fine. On Nalvis, I have a nice clear side to one side of my base, because we now make artillery over here. So I have cleared this area, which has calmed down my issue with biters greatly. And in fact, while you're here, I need to start the top. So yeah, everything you did with us yesterday, thank you very much for that, man. I really appreciate it. I did manage to get it to where I wanted it to be, which I'm really happy with. They're not going to be very happy about this. And I don't care. Artillery the crap out of them. The worst thing is going to come is if I accidentally don't get Bioflux home and I ended up with losing my internal ones. I'm going to have to I'll have to wait till they all slowly creep back in then. You got legendary artillery on Narvis. They bombard well beyond expansion junction, generate fantastic. I'm not even slightly close to that yet. Ooh. Okay. So my next big hurdles to get over now that green science is fine on Vulcanus, I'm gonna have to start the plan for military science next. I don't need it very often. Oh, I think we're out of Gleben science back on Nauvis. I'm fairly sure that's probably what's going to be the issue here. Oh no. Yeah, Gleben science. I don't have enough Gleben science. Oh, I wanted to do something with Gleben science. I want to do spoiled first. Right, so this brings back bioflux. So the next thing, the next few things are going to be, I need to increase my Gleben science production. Not production. Distribution. Because that is not quick enough. Not even slightly quick enough. And I don't think this request... Oh, this requests science. So let's stop that requesting science. I think I want to stop this one requesting bioflux as well. Wrong planet. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 ships doing this trip anymore. So I'm sending this bioflux ship home. And I'm going to rename him. No current plan. We've used that name before. And it's great because it's apparently not going to save. It didn't hit enter. Right. So we'll do that. Right. So I was messing about with the... Alright, I need to rename this one now. This is going to become Scrap 2. Scrap. In 2. And this is going to become Scrap Out 2. No train should be on its way. No, it's not. Right. Scrap. Scrap out too. So that should be going there. Perfect, it is. However, there's a train caught. This one also needs that same coding. So let's copy and paste you, and you'll go. And that signal will disappear. So these 2 stations are now getting fed by 4 trains. You need to be scrap out 3. Stations are scrap left. So sorry, scrap in. Scrap in. 3. And then you need to be scrap out. Right. So I need another train. Oh, give me... Oh, fine, screw it. We'll do it like this. Okay, we are slowly clearing that off. And now we're getting more consistent science. However, we're not getting enough science. And also, we're not going to get enough trash in and out from this system if I don't do this. Automatic, go. So I'm missing an inbound station for this one. So let's take... We need a train to go there. Oh, no, we're making them. Oh, no. Fine, fine. We'll do it the old this way then. Okay, so we'll get these in place. This will prep for that next train station, which is going to be up here. Now the problem we've got is we've got a bit of an area here where drones are going to get clotted, unfortunately, because there's nothing we can do about that. Actually, let me correct that. There's nothing I want to do about that. Okay, so we've created that, but we've not yet covered it. So as soon as we get lightning, I expect to kiss all of them goodbye. Okay, running these two trains is keeping them a lot more active, which is perfect. And that is upping the number of modules we're making. 591 now on that, which is great as well. Micro SD has just got here. Surely you should have just dropped down more. Perfect. So this quality module, this is full now, and then the last thing we can do is activate this one. We've been waiting all day for these. So nope, we don't want that. That should activate those. Perfect. Then these should all just go naturally active. 6 sections, all doing iron gear. Production of iron gears. Yeah, now this has got to be running out of... It's got to be Gleben. It is. It's Gleben science. water. Alright. This ship is going to need an alteration because we're just... Oh, it's this. No, we need to change what this is reading. Detonate the reactor. Why? No, I don't want to detonate the reactor. That's a change. I know. Okay. So we're going to reprocess asteroids whenever we don't have water. These reprocess. And it's so nicer when we do that because they'll only go for a period of time. Rapid disassembly. Rapid. Last time I did rapid disassembly because someone said do that, I ended up as the rubber duck in a in a lava puddle. So so no. I need a double circuit. I need circuit conditions for this. Because what do we come home with now? We're coming home with, like, at best, 30% quality. Yeah, I thought this would start being the problem. Alright, now this gets moderately decent science, but you want foundations. I did push to get to foundation pretty quick. I really wanted foundation as well. Like, actually getting it there was a big thing. Once Gleb science appears, we can get Gleb science all the way to the outer edges on all of these. The problem is I don't have enough Gleb science. What are you waiting for? So, I'm not going to do it today. Because if I do it today, I need to put these circuit conditions in on this one. Ugh. You know what? I'll just do it. I've got the time. Right, let's get them up onto this ship. 583. Those speed modules are going a lot quicker now than they were before. We have a problem now. I have to be able to... I can do that. So we're just going to back and forth that. That's giving us ice. Perfect. Take ice back out from here. Now these, yeah. Oh wow, that 4,000 lasts no time at all. Jesus. Right. What on earth was I doing? Fulgora. Okay, so let's get these built. We're missing foundation. Alright, so maybe we're not going to get that finished today as well. Ah! So many things are just not finished. God damn. Right, well. I mean, that's all working as intended, thankfully. These ones won't get built. Alright, we're going to build more green circuitry. So, upcoming plans are going to be military science on Volcanus, Gleben science and agricultural science needs a massive overhaul, so I need to get that dealt with. And then I need to finish quality. And oh, we need to start because we've not done it yet. Need to start on productivity modules at legendary level. That's going to be the next one as well. Okay, quite a bit to be going on with. Volcanus. I'm going to move this to here. Last thing we're going to do today is we're going to plumb this in. We're just going to output into a chest for the time being. Oh, no, we're not. Apparently we're not. Come on. Okay, that's going to kickstart in a second. I just want to see how well this runs. So if I want to make can't make engines in anything other than this, can I? No. I think I'm probably better making these with speed modules. Maybe. Hang on a moment. Let me just have a look. I'm just going to steal some speed modules from somewhere because I want legendary ones in it. They don't need speed modules in. Oh yeah, that's going to run out soon. Ingredient shortage, yeah. So that needs, they need the speed modules in. So we can't take them away from that long term, but if I speed module that plus a bit of double beacon, I need more legendary speed modules. You'll do. Can slow this whole system down for the moment. %. Hell yes. And couldn't do it 4 times. Can do it a 3rd time. I don't mind these running slow for the moment. I don't need 2 more. Come with me. $1,200. 500. Oh my god. That's going to have a very long recycle time. So for the time being, I'm going to pop the quality modules in. Well, actually, wait a minute. What happens if I leave quality? I know quality and speed don't mix. So recyclers wise, I'm going to need quite the bank of recyclers for this. But that will have to be next time. I don't have anyone to send you to tonight, so this is just going to be an ending one. So to those of you on YouTube, I'm going to say thank you. Unfortunately, you don't get to come with us. You're going wherever you're going, so I'm going to end your stream now. I will be back on Sunday at 12:30 GMT. Thank you very much for being here, YouTube, and